Just making sure the mic works. Alright, what's good everybody? This is your friendly neighborhood gamer in the house, and as you can see I'm here about to play some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Let us get it. So if you recall my last stream of this game, I basically just got started on my first playthrough of this game. Well, I shouldn't say my first playthrough because I actually played this many times. But I guess you could say it's basically the first playthrough I've done of this game since I was a kid and a teenager, because those were points in my life where I played this game a lot, and I thoroughly enjoyed every moment of it, but that's beside the point. As you can see, I basically got through the first part of the game right here. I got through progress, and everything was going well up until the point where I got to Telos, one of my least favorite planets in the game, simply because I got put on house arrest for some BS or something, I don't know. And I do seem to recall there being a whole bunch of other BS occurring on this planet as well. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and venture throughout this planet and see what kind of BS I'll encounter. And hopefully I'll find a way off this planet. So yeah, let's do it. I know people have already come up to me last time I was on this game asking me for help. Some old NPC peoples.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Right. Why don't the Republic get involved in any of this? Of course, that's locked. Good old Telos. Full of BS when you least expect it. Just right around the corner. Let's check out these here apartments. I really like how the Duros sound in this game a little bit more than in the first game, for some odd reason. I don't know why. The Duros in this game just sound appealing to me. Well, I don't exactly have a droid with me, so I can't really say I need anything droid related at this time. So, yeah. In case I'm breaking into someone's home, I might as well save in case things get dicey. Coming in with that good old karate kick. Another thing I like about this game is the hand-to-hand animations. It's awesome. Use that capoeira. Imagine there's nothing in this room and I spent all that time trying to get the door open. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. But it'd be like that though. Let me get them chemicals. I come here and see a monk in Star Wars game beat up an iron door with martial arts. Right. That's the best part about the game. Martial arts. And Jedi who looks like a monk. Also, what's good, Vincent? Chaos stylish. How are you today?
What are you doing in my apartment?
Oh yeah, I'm raiding someone's apartment. Crap.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy? Yeah, you will. Now get out of here! Why not?
You're right, I guess I'll take your life too. Nah, I'm just joking. For real though, how were you today, Vincent?
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga sawana nucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba dita. Tong laldu chung nao. Duka. Dahupa bo sakur. Dahupa bo. Watakratung. And
I don't even know why I'm helping this guy. Doing good in the place where my mom works. Some people got COVID, hope she didn't get it. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, people need to be more careful. Take more of those precautions. But I hope your relatives are doing fine though. These are Zerka offices. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Down at the whole area map. Well, except for this area, of course, but still though.
Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi.
I do recall playing a lot of Pazak in this game, but I doubt I'll do any good as I did back in the day.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Inwamagro. May rangana norocha. Chabi doko.
Yo, you got the dark Padawan robe? Let me get that. Let me get some of that. Look at me now, I'm a Luke Skywalker looking ass. Ooh! The Jedi robes in this game are very nice, I have to say. Going with that good old prequel style. You needn't worry about not having lightsaber. You have martial arts. According to fighting games, you can beat up any kind of monster, paranormal being with that, right? Solve all my problems with my fists. Oh, and the Force. That's a yellow crystal, but I don't even have a glow stick. Ah! Get dang it. But yeah, let me get that sweet, them kick-ass Jedi robes right here.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
He's got a very shiny face, like he bathed in Vaseline or something.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Oh yeah, that's hella discriminatory. It's his people beauty treatment. Alright. I guess they're gonna go ahead and bring guns to a fist fight. Sure, why not? Take this.
Say the word.
Let me get them light side points. My force scream had no effect. Unreal.
Orienteri. Gelere sonto chenig rexi contunso des ju. Geru turunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Inso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak. Docent orienteri. Gosa nekrana nan.
I received 100 credits. Let me download that area map. That's the cantina. The cantina. Where does that lead to? Shuttle to Ducks 160. 126. I mean, I feel like I just went in a circle.
Welcome to Entertainment Mod. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone.
No! Someone stole my ship.
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
That is unlikely. While your
Who said it was
utility
that
void is
ship?
not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. You will find them in the security lockers.
Let me get my weapons back. Weapons
I am
back.
not qualified to answer that
Sorry.
question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in residential module OA2, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station.
Boom money. They're no better than Zerka.
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Also, Dino SRK is coming in with a raid. Woo! Vincent, if you could go ahead and shout him out, that would be really appreciative. Also, what's good, Dino? How are you today? Yeah, let me just get all my gear real quick. What's good, Dino? Did you have a nice stream? What were you playing earlier? just get everything equipped. You are doing Ninja Get into Master Ninja no Nimpo run. That's cool. That's real cool. I'm thinking about doing that sometime. Sounds like a fun challenge. The stream element says my name instead of Dino. What? Wait, what? Hold on, let me try something. Well, well, it says your name, but the link includes Dino's name. So, let me try again, actually. I think maybe if you type somebody's name without the @ symbol, that'll make things simpler. But, still though. Anyway. Just gonna equip everything real quick. Aton's ribbed jacket. This as his secondary weapon. And of course, Kreia got her hand cut off, so she can only use one weapon. Sadness. Sadness indeed. But, you know, it'd be like that though. And I think we're just about all set. Yep. Imagine a Jedi with vibro swords instead of a lightsaber. Or excuse me, a glow stick. That's what's up. That's what's up. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and save that.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
I was about to say, it sounds like a good time. Even though it's not.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
I shouldn't help you at all, but might as well do all I can in this game, as long as I'm here. Plus I miss playing the hell out of it, so of course I'm gonna do a lot. Guess I'll just go in here. This music actually brings back memories.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you.
Mess with me and you're dead. Nah, I'm just playing.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Wait, that woman is Luxa. Yep. You know what, as long as I'm here, might as well go ahead and try out Pazak for old time's sakes.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
Oh my god, these are so expensive.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? Let's have a seat and get to it then.
I'm just gonna do a trial by fire sort of thing. Shoot. I can't remember if the objective of this game is to have less points than your opponent or more. I'm guessing less, but...
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to have less points than your opponent. That's why I hate this game, it's so complicated. Anyway.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
It's always the same story.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this...
Pretty sure Alderaa's one of the planets that I'll need to go to in this game.
Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplalia Dahuba Dosakurat Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinamatura Tai Kawana Bota Kavadumpa Don Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kawana Bota
Guess I might need to sell some stuff.
Welcome. Car.
Guess I could go back to the shop and sell some things. Besides, it's not like I need these mining lasers for anything important, so. Boy. I don't need that. I am blessed. I'm sure I'll find something like it along the way. Matter of fact, let me upgrade my items real quick. That's a shame. I can't upgrade my freaking Jedi robes. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. I'll go ahead and wear that armor though. I'm trying to remember if your force powers get restricted by armor as much as it did in the first game. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Yunsoko. Dahupa dos kawana botayun. Kawana botayun.
Jarumama konduso. Don't always search a makaran. Mika sort. Very.
Wait, I got dark side points for that. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. But you know, I got the freaking. Whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and explore more of this here planet.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TS.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, I forgot that you can actually use terminals to travel anywhere you want. Almost like quick travel from SWTOR. That's what's up. That's what's up! Woo!
Yes?
I want to talk to my people some more.
Very well. Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Because I like it.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time. Very well. Very... Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. Ask. Nothing more than we already know, and anything else There is danger in such knowledge.
The bass in his voice is real, but his face is ugly as hell. I'm sorry. Where is Chozo anyway? Over here. Yeah, I think I remember this part. This part of Telos anyway. Let us go see Choto.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
So I gotta go to Duck and Bay 126 for this guy. And I guess go from there. You never know, I could turn on all of you and claim the planet for myself. But I'm choosing not to do that, because I got morals, so. Let me get that good old dual wield action going. Woohoo! So go on back here. Save real quick, because I'd be a save whore.
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora Chidrumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rochata. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora Chidrumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rochata.
I know it sounds like he's saying Drummond Cast because, which is one of the planets in SWTOR. Or at least in the Republic lore. Hey, what's going on here?
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Bye. Something's about to go down. Bye. It's about to go down. Let's get it. Let's get to it. Woo.
I hear you. More where that came from. Focus.
They thought though. So look at the way he was running.
Was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
So is the droid coming with me, or do I have to speak with him? Of course I can't use him.
You seem...
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Adam as well.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right. All right.
I will trust your...
Yeah, I have a feeling Zerka's nothing but trouble.
I am yours to command. I shall do so now, Master Habak, and farewell to you as well.
He keeps saying Galfa over and over again. Jesus Christ. Guess I'll go ahead and take this blaster on over to somebody. I don't know who, but this is gonna be somebody.
Something I can help you with? A blaster. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Sure is. Just like not saving 50% or more when switching to Geico. Now I'm just playing.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. There's more than a few people around. Anyways, good luck.
If anyone on Citadel Station. Great. There could be anybody on the Citadel Station who knows something about this blaster. It would take me a hell of a long time to find somebody, though. I don't know where the last terminal I went to was at, so I'll just use this.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to... True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
But of course, I don't have a choice. Out of the way too. That's where I am. So then, local exchange branch. Where is that? Maybe see if that's in the west somewhere. Oh, that's the Ithorian compound, so yeah, it's probably somewhere in the east. Whatevs.
Sobojut sama Dosokanki Tinachara Graracha Dosokanki.
Damn. I think I was starting to find that nobody was out around here doing anything about it. Jesus. Like I got time to be messing around.
That door can't be opened from there.
That guy, yeah, definitely take down thing, right? Good old video game logic at its finest.
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa.
And of course I have to go talk to that chick from the cantina. The purple chick. Yeah, let me go ahead and level up. Why not? Why not? Now that wouldn't be too bad to have, but on the other hand, I like this meditation just as much. Wait, isn't that a passive ability, or can you use that anytime in battle? I can't remember. Either way. Of course, I must select my new powers before continuing. Whatever. Take energy resistance.
Yes.
Yeah, this is what Kreia was using earlier. So you can use that anytime. Alright.
Hello there. Oh, so forward. I like that.
Also,
I
she
handle
thick.
vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid and I
She
don't see
thick,
eye to eye
son.
on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. I think you're even tougher than you look. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa.
Goto.
That's Goto. He's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. We'll speak again.
Alrighty. I can tell I'm gonna have some action on my hands. That loves me a good fight. But yeah, I basically killed that one Rhodian for absolutely no reason. If I had known I was going to need to set up an appointment anyway. Seriously, where is that dang terminal I just came here to? Unless there isn't one. Ah, there it is. There it is. So then. Hey, look, it's another Rhodian. He came back to life.
Tingi boire. Come ça? D'accord. Dosokanki. Dakosha. Nicho tono. Punta chakorzo wama. Gotash juna.
And look at him, trying to run away.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. You know what? There must be a mistake in the system.
Jedi mind trick,
Why
bitch.
don't I open that door for you?
Bitch.
What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. There you are.
Gotta love that good old Jedi mind trick. I'm gonna just use that on everybody I see. Shoot. Shoot. Bye bye.
With pleasure.
Beanock, you slime ball. I swear to God. I swear to God. You're gonna regret this. Ooh.
What is it?
Nope. Take that.
Time to take you down to size.
Let us end this.
How am I gonna keep this? Come on now. Get back. That's messed up. Oh, so yeah, let me go ahead and give good old Ed here your blaster. Shoot. Straight up robbing you. I'm robbing you real nice and good. Yes, sirree. Oh, of course I can. I'm gonna huff, and I'm a puff, and I'm a hack and slash your door down. Woo! Just a tick. I got this. Yeah. Really? Straight up, really, man? Just straight up, really?
I hear you.
Shock you to death. Get wrecked.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this. I guess it's just like they say.
Great, now I guess I'm fighting everybody. Yep. Yep. That'd be like that though. Dude, how is Ash gonna get down? Come on now. Maybe Cray was right, you are a fool. She calls her exchange negotiator. Jesus. Yeah, this sounds real negotiating. For her, looks real negotiating. Sorry, I've had a long day. Oh, so let me check out this War X. Holy crap, it does a shit ton of damage. Look at the size of that thing. Jesus. Sweet Jeebus. Imagine a Jedi with an axe. That's what's up. That's what's up. Now where's that dude I just rescued? Back here it looks like. Aw, he left without saying thank you. How rude. Maybe I should have just left him to rot in there for the rest of his life.
Please don't kill me.
You should have picked a safer line of work then. Jesus. I can't wait to upgrade my force speed. For real.
Sidan Gelfa Vadino Van Gelfa Linda Sidan Gelfa Vadino Van Gelfa Linda Krufta Fandibo Gelfa Vapoelta Tudin Kruflava Fandibo Gelfa Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadino Van Gelfa Fandibo Gelfa Vapoelta Linda Kruf, Hoi Sidan Gelfa Van Ino Van Gelfa Kruftadan Gelfa, Hoi Sidan Gelfa Van Tudin Kruf Lava Fandibo Gelfa, Hoi Sidan Gelfa Van Ino Van Gelfa Tudin Kruf Lava Tudin Kruf Lava Fandibo Gelfa Tudin Kruf Lava Vapoelta Kruf Lavan Sidan Gelfa Van Rentundas Hoi Sidan Gelfa Van Ino Van Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Van Ino Van Gelfa
Of course he objects to that. Also, can we talk about how I got a lightsaber part? Woohoo! I guess I might be closer to getting a glowy stick than I thought. That's what's up. That's what's up. Woo! See, crafting a lightsaber. Poke! Getting on that good old glow stick. Chaos! Anyway. It said and gather damning files. See, even the quest log and curse. Unreal. Guess I'm going to the entertainment module to see if there's anyone there who can help me. Look at this. Begun the Clone Wars has. It's like that guy is basically talking with himself. And her, vice versa. That's crazy.
Is there something I can do? What? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
Maybe.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. This is a joke, right? You know, this is serious. I should help you out. All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Yeah, this is basically the part where I play as a protocol droid. I think this was another annoying thing I found about... I think this was another thing I found annoying about this planet. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's always some BS around the corner. Great. All this just to find my ship. This is great. This is basically the terrace of the game. And that is B. The letter B. And there's China right now. Shoot.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanara Chi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata, Tonoranga Manakaran, Tonoranga Manakaran, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, in Wamagro, Moka Kamarane, in Wamagro, Machabi Dok,
Hello from
Tonoranga. In Wamagro, Bomababe want to susing to Mukarata. To Esrectonatada Bear Maba.
Of course, there's always somebody gambling their life away.
Bomababe want to susing to Mukarata. In Wamagro. In Wamagro. Tonos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Moka Kamara. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Tonos Emeragith. Moka Kamara.
And there I go, there's all the credits.
Tonos Emeragith.
Great. Now I have way less credits than when I originally had. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It just do. I'm not really sure if I care for this sonic rifle. It couldn't hurt. Does about the same amount of damage as blaster rifle, so why not? Why not? Matter of fact, give it this for the time being. You acquired his droid maintenance credentials and should condense before D4 to return to the Ithorian compound with you. So does that mean I go to the Ithorian compound or Zerk offices? Because yeah.
Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Tudin Truth Brava Vabuelta Truth
That's right, I try to keep up, old lady. And fool. That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith.
He never will. He'll never repay me. Then he's gonna be in debt to B for the rest of his life. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh yeah, Zerk offices now.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for
there you go.
How? I am sorry, but I can't. Those are legitimate credentials.
How about that?
Rentundas Hoi Sidan Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Linda.
And there I go. Switching to droid mode now.
Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa.
This is great. And then there's the matter of getting caught by somebody. Great. Level 1. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. Back to Zerk offices. If I'm caught, they say. Please. Yeah, they actually look similar to the Jedi robes from the first KOTOR. That's what's up.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please be...
Oh yeah, he's gonna go crazy.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Yeah, I remember this part. R2 looking ass got mad, son. He's gone mad, son. Jesus. Did I do it? I think I did. I hope I did. Yeah. My, what a mess. Let me get that med pack. Let's see what she has to say about all this.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records.
Great. Oh, well, I can't because it's not an option for me. Woohoo! That's what Lang is for. I'm out of here. I'm out this bitch. Let's back on over to the Ithorian compound.
Hoici irimo sinipio. Hoici tuntus lava. Sidan elfa vaninovan elfa. Tuntus lava. Vapoilta. Tus lavan nivo elfa. Sidan elfa vaninovan elfa. Linda tufta.
He keeps saying Gelf, like he's from Lord of the Rings or something. I wonder what would happen if I had lied about it. Also, get your asses in here. Get your asses back in here. Let me get that good old level up. Shoot. He's got fighting spirit. Interesting. May as well. Let me get that good old horror going. Yeah.
Hoisidan elfa.
But of course I returned. I never left. Yes. Beoder. The Darth Maul looking ass. Basically a light side version of Darth Maul. Yeah. I know if you turn him to the dark side, you can actually get tattoos just like Darth Maul.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
I wonder what would have happened if I had said I wanted his healing, but...
Yes? Very... I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Man, I want to try build up my engines with Korea. But real though. But anyway.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Perhaps I could talk with somebody around here, see if they know about this blaster.
The war
While
is
I'm here,
really
I suppose.
Vannaho 42. Sidan Gelfa Vanino Van Gelfa. She enjoyed it.
Crap. I knew this would happen. Apparently someone didn't like my helping of other peaceful people. Oh my lord. That is a whole lot of peoples. Oh, so hey, that guy looks like me. Ladies and gentlemen, meet my doppelganger if I were a mercenary. Woo! Too bad I gotta kill ya.
Yes.
But just know it was nice to meet you though. They thought the oh my god, they're hurting the Thorians.
Let's settle this. Where that came from? Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Everyone down.
I am so glad I have this force deflection ability. Keep me safe from all sorts of blast of bolt fire. For real. Hey, leave them alone. Leave all of them alone. You don't get your old lady ass in here and fight alongside somebody with your crusty self. See, my main character was nearly about to die. You're lucky I leveled up, otherwise I would have given you shit after this battle. I would be on your ass. For real. I'll take that. Gotta have the force points and oh nice, I unlocked more advanced versions of my abilities. Let's freaking get it. Let us freaking get it. That's what's up. I can't wait to do the same for Kreia if she would start helping somebody. Jesus.
I will silence this one.
Time to take you down to size.
Congratulations, you silenced this one. You feel proud of yourself. Yeah. Oh, you're a Moza.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You Duke Nukem looking ass. Space Nukem.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their...
I'm gonna put these. You thought that, take this.
Everyone down!
You know what? Great, you can take her. You can take her. You can take her.
I hear you.
He thought. Oh, you want some too? I think just because you got a giant stick there, you the shit. What? I can't search you. Unreal. Straight up unreal, man. But that's alright. That's alright, I suppose. Oh. Ass monkey. You are the ass of a monkey.
You again. You again.
Hey look, I'm searching you for luck again. Anyway.
Dovrei cumuli cavadumpa da cau.
Yeah, how about never? Anyway. Surely there must be somebody who knows about this blaster that's Lieutenant Gren or whatever his name was gave
really
me.
inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Maybe Jenna Lorso knows something about that. Ho ho.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
I simply do not have time for you. If there is nothing... I simply do not have time for you. My hand...
Whatever, bish. Whatever, bish.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the...
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why.
guess I can always go to the entertainment module and see if anybody knows anything. I'm gonna just look here real quick first. Well, never mind. Entertainment module it is. Give my weapons a good spin.
Welcome to the enter.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much. It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever.
I've told you everything I know.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much.
Don't always such a.
Damn.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
Contract negotiations are breaking down between the
Green Lord.
Wait, I just thought of something. And it has to do with the Doros brothers. Right in here. Yeah. So I'm gonna save my game real quick. And get to the bottom of this case.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun, Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi, Donos Emeregith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi, Tu Rantamana Sobu, Tonoranga Manak. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana so. Bomababe want to susin to mukarata. To esrectonatada bear mabar chokto.
Yeah, I like that story.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans. Crema Sunkun Ratungala. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi.
Let me find out his brother's behind all this.
Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Bomababe want to susin to mukarata.
Okay, he's behind it. Oh, so Bleep Poop has entered the building. Woo-hoo! They're gonna work falling behind due to being sick. I gotcha. Well, I hope that you feel better, and also thanks for the lurk. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and give you a shout out, cause Bleep Poop's the homie. For real. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Anyway.
Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
No, I don't want to help you with your smuggling operation. So he runs the smuggling operation. Yeah, just let me shop from you real quick before I decide to report you. This cheap-ass chorus staff deals little damage. Yeah, you're getting reported. That's so hard. But not before I get this lightsaber crystal. I really want that mask, though. For real. The Regal visor doesn't look too bad either. I'm thinking, do I really need a baton with me? Because if I'm getting a lightsaber at some point, then I doubt I really need this. In case I ever need to open doors and lockers and such. To think I gave up all my credits to that Duros from earlier. But anyway. Matter of fact, I suppose I could go back in. Well, yeah. Only has one defense bonus, but I mean, hey, screw it. I want that mask so bad. I'm sorry. I just do. I don't really think I need any strength gauntlets, as far as I'm concerned, so. I regret nothing. Woohoo. Okay, now I'm starting to. Especially since I freaking require armor proficiency medium chaos. Yeah, dang it, bruh. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and report him to Lieutenant Grand right now. Shoot. Right now.
Something I can help you with? I'm not surprised to hear that. We've been very curious about his business arrangements, but have had trouble getting any real evidence. Samhan's no fool. He knows just how far he can go, and he stays a hair's breadth within those lines. But he seems to trust you. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem. If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction. Just see what he wants you to do. Well, good luck.
Okay, so I just have to say I want to be a part of his operation and go from there. I'll just do that.
Parama. Teranamo sibu indasara. Loka kamaran endosoran we. Dawacho simu poendorakawa ichi rendumomo parama kawana abawasi. You croren man mapusi. Loka kamaran endoso tonora. Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Duran. Loka kamaran en. Teranamos.
Yeah, I should have figured I needed the plant for something, so guess I'll go back and steal it, I suppose. took the sample of the plant. Now it's back up. I got the plant. Go ahead and turn that into him.
Paramakau. Teranamo sibu and dasarans. Kremasu. Loka kamaran and doso ran with no chabi. Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Loka kamaran and doso. Donos emeragith. Wanarako.
Man, look at all that. Look at all this armor right here. That's crazy. He's got that heavy repeating cut. Jesus. You've been holding out on me. Jesus Christ. Especially since that cost 10,000. It's over 9,000! God damn it!
Parama. Teranamo sibu and dasar. Loka. Look.
Oops, maybe I shouldn't have told him. Maybe I shouldn't have told him about. Maybe I was supposed to tell him that. Maybe I was supposed to tell him that I wanted to work for him, then just left it at that and come back to him.
Something I can help. What do you mean? Not all the. This isn't a bounty, sir. You.
A Thorian shield from the docking bay. Number 3.
Donos emeragi. Donos.
Kawan.
Yeah, that's right. Let me get in there real good. And that's the shuttle that'll get me out of this godforsaken city full of Zerka and BS. Okay, maybe I guess I should have kept the plasma torch all along. That's alright because I got dual weapons that deal just as much good damage.
sidan gelfavat.
See, where am I gonna find a shield at? I don't even. Is it in here? Yep, it's here.
Sidan gelfavat inukan gelfa linnan kufta. Rentundas noi sidan gelfa. Tapoilta. Sidan gelfavat inukan gelfa linnan kufta.
Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and steal everything in this room. I wonder, do I take this to Lieutenant Grant as proof, or do I even... Those guys should have kept up. Jesus.
Something I...
Yeah, I'm good. Real good here. Maybe if I deliver all the items to him, then maybe I could catch him in the act or something, I don't know.
Parama. Boca cama. Bomba babe.
Medical unit and the West Residential Module.
Hey, what are you... Don't play... I'm going to place you... We'll see.
That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. He thought, though. He thought so hard, got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Parama. Ranamo sibu indasarans. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Donos imaragith. Loka kama dono. Machabi dog. Taranam Loka Kamaranen Tono.
Let's see what happens here.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. The faster we get this...
Stop right there. You are all under arrest. And those goods will be taken as evidence. And you... Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. So what do you have to say for yourself? Well then, after we place you on... Now.
Really? Come on.
Came from. Time to even the odds.
Jesus Christ. So there's really nothing I can do to... That's crazy. That's just absolutely insane. So all that work I did for him... Yeah, I might need to do that again. I don't like that outcome. I don't like it at all. Not at all, man. Why can't I just give Lieutenant Grunt the list of the items that he wants me to steal? So that we could arrest him that way. This video game logic is crazy. I swear. I swear.
Something I can help.
Yeah, okay, so I was supposed to get the list to him before I stole the items. Because if I had stolen an item, that would mean I'm in this thing all the way. Jesus frick.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Don't worry about that. Just worry about getting the job done.
Well, at least that saved me the trouble of having to go and get those goods for myself. So, yeah. That.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Alright, let's see how this
About time
outcome
you
will
showed
go.
up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here. He's got a grenade. Take him down.
I'll see you burn for this. Hell no. Hell no, Sam. Yeah, that's right. Shock him to death. Woohoo! Zappity zappity. Alright, stop fighting. Korea, stop fighting. My goodness. My goodness.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, did I receive credits or some kind of item or anything? I don't even know. Either way, let me go back to that Duros. Who told me I had to give 25,000 credits to? For a second. He never did. He never will repay me. But that's alright, there's plenty of credits out there in the galaxy to spare. So, let's get it.
This dock is off limit. This dock is off limit.
This dock is shut up. Just shut your ass.
Oh, my companion and I are awaiting a ship. Nar Shaddaa, I believe. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
Okay, dude.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape.
Everybody here keeps talking about Nar Shaddaa. Maybe that should be my next destination. Yeah.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa.
Plus I can gain more companions that way. I want to try to... I want to try to solve this here Batu Rim mission. Let's see if I need to go to Zerka offices to access Docking Bay 3, and they're not really willing to talk to me, then it's a crapshoot at this point. It's a shoot of crap. And I got stuck.
I simply do not.
Okay, whatever. Let's leave this godforsaken place. Full of BS and house arrests and all that crazy mess. Just fuck it. Alright, let's do this thing. Thank you. Alright, on to Telos I go, I suppose. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031. Yes. Let's do it.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
That's what I thought. Don't want to mess with the exile. Let me guess, this is the part where I get shut down. Yep. I wonder why they have to have all these as separate cutscenes. Like, probably because they couldn't afford to animate that much CG in one long-ass cutscene, probably. You never know. You never know. Hey, it's my homie Bayoder in the building. Woo!
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't
And this
all
lovely
be that lucky.
pro droid right here.
General. I was one of the Iridonian mechanic corps that was at Malachor. Bayoder, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia.
Burn.
You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
Of course they were.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Beoder has joined the party, but this is the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. That's what's up. That's what's up. I was about to say, all these clones in the game are real. For real, for real. I can't put that mask on, can I? Nope, not yet. I'm sure it'll look good on Adam more than me. Whatever. Whatever. You know what, I'll go ahead and give, Beodur the sonic rifle. Because, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, sure, why not have him be proficient in close combat?
What's going on?
Also, I probably should have done this while the cutscenes were playing, but I have to be right back. Gonna take a little pee break. Don't go nowhere though. Alright, I've returned. So, without further ado, let's go on and get it. Let's get to it. I'm gonna start by taking out those cannons. Yeah, look at that tiff.
Take them down.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh, that's cute. He already has all of his attacks. Oh, ready to go.
This won't take long.
I was about to say, he's on Jedi support, so why is he doing all these melee attacks?
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
See.
General? Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past. I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Damn.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
At least he and Darth Maul have something in common. Somewhat. Yeah, check out them mercenaries. Yeah, I didn't tell you to pick up. Oh god, he's almost dead already. Stop just doing regular attack automatically whenever I tell you to do a certain type of attack. My goodness.
I hear you. Time to take you down the side. Time to take you down the side.
So I'll just take this out then.
Just say the word.
Yeah, don't start missing your shots now. For real. Oh yeah, let me get that force pike for my boy Beodur right here. That's what's up. I'm all hurt and shot this shit now. Appears to be code locked, you can't use it. Also, I just now noticed, I just now noticed you followed me, Bushcraft Wizard. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Also, ew, Telos. Spits in Beodur's face, damn. Yeah, this isn't one of my favorite planets in the whole game, I tell you what, but what's good, man? How are you today, if you're still here? Sorry, I noticed you at the last minute. I was focusing on not dying.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them.
Also, Warner Brothers. No, I'm just joking. Welcome back, Vincent.
Put you down to size.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you'd be gone for a little bit, but you didn't say anything. Real lack of HK-47 going on here, right? I actually think you get him as a companion later in the game, provided you have the parts to be able to put them together. Or put them back together at least. Oh god, they're down.
Just say the word.
Damn, that was a critical hit. But yeah, I probably should have waited to come down here until my force regenerated fully. So.
Just say the word.
I said BRB at the same time people lurk, so maybe you didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. Also, as you can see, I got Darth Maul looking ass on my side. Or basically the light side version of Darth Maul. So, woo! Just gonna wait for my force to regenerate for a little bit. Okay, I think I'm good. Hopefully. Take this.
More where that came from.
Oh sure, go on and kill that guy of your own will. Real nice.
It's over with.
A Jedi with an axe, Nani. Yeah, you didn't see it earlier? I got it from killing a Gamorrean earlier. Or should I say the green pig people. Love you too, bleep boop. Welcome back, good boy.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. Bold. All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just kill them all. I could use the XP. Oh, so I'm doing good, bleep poop. How are you today? I know that you're feeling under the weather. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine a light axe. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I think there's a YouTube video somewhere of there being like lightsaber versions of certain weapons. Like, there's an axe, there's nunchucks, all sorts of great stuff. It's awesome. You're hungry right now? That's understandable. You haven't eaten at all, I'm fucking starving. Well, that's not good. Why didn't you eat earlier? You should get yourself something to eat. Don't want to starve for the whole day.
More where that came from.
My goodness.
Handle this.
Go have yourself some nuggies or something.
Let's settle this. Take them down.
It's times like these where I forget I have my fourth screen. Wasn't you were feeling like garbage yesterday, but much better today. Started to feel better after 9, but didn't go to classes in person after you're getting worse. Yeah, that's understandable. You didn't want to make pancakes again, don't get me wrong. Pancakes are bomb AF, but nah. Well, maybe if you added a little something else to the mix, that'll make them taste even better. Maybe make like some peanut butter pancakes or blueberry pancakes or something. I need to get worse. I need to get used to how I adjust this camera. But yeah, let's take those guys out real quick. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Bleep. For real. So what else you got going on today, bruh? Let's just take everybody out right here, right now. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's dying already. They're throwing grenades in my direction. Oh, god dang. Oh, man. I didn't even expect to get that much damage. Alright, gonna go back to Lurky. But need to go get food before I waste away. Got work to do, but gonna save it for tomorrow for night. Okay, rest and go get food. Alright, play poop. You be sure to pick up, but not too much. Just enough to where you won't feel as worse as before. For real. Also, yeah, thanks for the lurk.
More where that came from.
Also, I don't think I heard that ta-da. Did you guys hear it? Because I sure did. I swear to God. This Kennock needs to back the hell off of me. If it knows what's good for him.
Everyone down!
Thank you.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Oh, well. That was a bit more tougher than I had originally thought, but I got through that okay. And what the hell is my main character doing going off by himself, killing enemies out of his own will? Chaos. My God, dude. The beauty is real, I'm telling you. Jesus freaking Christ. Where's the Bastilla? Getting lost, I know, right? But even worse than that. Like, way worse. Is not saving 50% or more when switching to Gecko. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But either way. Just gonna search around these fields and see if there's any pick-upables in this area. Well, there's mines there, but I'll just go ahead and take those. Oh wow, it didn't explode on me. That's a first. Very nice, mate.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Yep. Especially since that one got a life support pack. That's what's up. That's what's up. Woo! Matter of fact, let me save that real quick, because I don't want to have to come back to this point again, and then there's a chance that if I fight those guys, I get my shit knocked in. Yeah. Warning, minefield ahead. How about that? How about that? If that's the case. If that is indeed the case.
Just say the word.
How that boy go on over there and pick up all that shit.
Wait here.
I need to get that one feat where you can actually run while you're in stealth mode. All these mines just for a few lousy intruders. Imagine. Like, straight up. This is dangerous. I walk the minefields of what's an over. Yeah, that's more mines for me. For real. To use to my advantage. Imagine getting experience for picking up mines. That's awesome. That's real awesome. Shoot. Oh, I got cotted.
Everyone down!
I like how that remote just takes the initiative. It just goes for it. Why are those turrets doing so much damage though? It's unreal. Can't even talk to that remote. Great. Also, this is the part where it really gets dicey.
Yes,
Something. Alright.
I'm gonna wait for all my force to come back up. Well, not all of it, but just enough to take out those guys up there. Yeah, this planet's quite a doozy when you get used to it. I tell you what.
Just say the word.
I'm saying a word. Yeah. Yeah, get straight up wrecked, son. Get wrecked. There would be more mines. Shut up. You're dead. You're so dead. You're dead. You're dead.
I hear you.
I know that you didn't have to throw some damn plasma grenades at me. Now come here, I want to force lightning all of you. Uh-huh. That's what you get. Goodbye.
Time to even the odds.
I like how you just walk through the mines without a second thought. Good old video game logic. I tell you what. Yeah, this could get real dicier than I thought it would be.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Sure there is. Sure there is. Shield breaker, holy crap. Shield breaker.
Yeah?
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and use that shield breaker on this guy right here. Okay. I know this guy did not just use my pack. Are you crazy? You crazy, son? Don't do that again. Just don't. Don't do it. Please. No. Ugh. Chaos. You thought the...
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Yeah, get wrecked, son. He really just jumped. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wow, I hate this. Straight up. So far, the only thing that has any effect on him are my force powers. And he keeps finding ways to counter that just by using a simple med pack. It's unreal. I'm telling you. Stupid. Yeah, that's probably why he took out Bayodir first, because he knew I could find a way to counter his shield, for that matter. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was fun. Just gonna wait until my force replenishes, and you know what, I could actually replenish it while I'm talking to that dickhead.
There's the landing pad.
What the? Since when did you get a mask? Oh my lord.
We'll see.
Attack!
When did you get a mask? When did... That's unreal. Straight up unreal, man. But you know what? You know what? Have some of this. See, 3 of them are wearing masks now. But in my last encounter, they weren't wearing masks. It's like they came prepared. Yeah. Break that shield real nice. Good. They are there. Woo! Use your fist of fury. Oh, and you killed him, you son of a bitch. You summon a bitch!
Just say the word.
But you thought that.
Time to even the odds.
Yeah, my boy is not even fighting. What is this game? That's what I'm talking about. I'ma steal all y'all. Do you guys see the mutiny on here? What is this game, though? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not at all. That is a no-no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta be logical about this. We can't just go on about this, go around this camp all willy-nilly. The Scepter Raffles, I'll go ahead and have Eton take that. And, yeah. That's what's up. He looks like he's got a machine gun. Machine gun! Alright, let's go do this. Hold up, why do I have C?
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds.
So they just gotta let that. Okay. Okay. What's going on is you're mutinying me all over the place when I told you not to. So, yeah, I'm just gonna fight right here by myself. That's what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yes, calm down, me dear Jedi. You'll have your chance at revenge soon enough. You gotta be logical about this. We really do. Okay, now. Right. Now. Why-ya! I'm stabbing my back! See, imagine having a much better chance at hitting any of these when you're using the regular attack. That's crazy. Maybe I should have brought Kreia along with me for this circus instead of the fool Aten. Ugh. That's what he is, and he always will be. Shoot. But anyway.
Let's settle this. Time to take you down to size. You know where that came from?
Dude, those guys can see us from a distance. Damn. Straight up. Damn. Damn. I feel like I'm playing as the Scorpion King if he were a Jedi. But you thought that. Ooh, child. I feel like I should take out those mercenaries first, then go after the turrets. So, yeah, that's what I'll do, I guess. Yes, my powers are much stronger than you could possibly imagine. That's what's up. Shut up, Star Wars music trying to sound like John Williams. Just shit it. I did not tell you to go anywhere, you curious. Darth Maul, look at this. My god. Oh my goodness, bro. The mutiny is just all over the place that day. He is thirsty for battle, lol. Yeah, good point. Take that.
Yeah?
Now you go after this guy. And then you go after that guy. Oh great, all that life, or force energy. You're too late. You're too late. Oh, I got a new Jedi robe. I got a new Jedi robe. Matukai apprentice robe. That's what's up. That is what's up. Plus, look at how comfortable it looks. It's awesome. I've always loved these types of robes in this game. They're more unique than any ordinary looking Jedi robes I've seen. At least those that look like they're from the prequels.
Let's go.
Cannot equip Bayodur. Of course. Bayodur can't equip anything in this game. Especially since he got that robotic arm and all. I'm going for it.
It's more where that came from. Just say the word.
You're not fighting. Why aren't you fighting? Come on now. Stop being on that bull.
Where that came from?
Oh, of course. Of course! Of course! Like Prime says, that fucking asshole. This is some bullshit, man. Boy. Just gonna wait for my energy juice to fill up. I'm going in.
Let's settle this.
You better not mess with me. Know what's good for you. I'm telling you. Oh, screw you too. For real.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's quite alright, because I still have plenty about to spare. Alright, let's go.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Yeah.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
I don't even have an antidote in my inventory. No! Ah!
More where that came from.
He got hurted. I'm sad now.
Poisoned.
Of course they've been poisoned. Stop walking into it. Just stop it. Like, right now. Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Thank you. I guess when all else fails, we can rely on Beodir for computer stuff. Of course I get another one of these robes. Oh, good thing I have a breath mask on. Yeah, just gonna do this real quick.
Yeah?
Oh, come on. How are you gonna stun me like that? Alright, if that's how you want it.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Alright. You guys want to give me a run for my money? That's alright. I'll just fight even harder. They knew. They knew. And pretty soon every droid in the facility is gonna know. And then we're gonna get our shit knocked in. Ah! Ah! What did I just pick up? Of course, I can't equip it. All these prerequisites and all. I keep forgetting I can look at the map up here. Christ. Oh god. Oh my god.
I hear you.
Let me try this again. They're still not dead by it.
Say the word.
Why do my allies insist on attacking everything I attack? That's what I want to know.
What's going on?
Bad idea. Very bad idea. Get the fuck back here. Damn it. Oh, God. I understand being loyal and wanting to follow me to the end and all, but this is ridiculous. Can't just be wandering off like this. Oh wow, I can actually switch my allies even when I'm inside a facility. Nice. Very nice. Let me get that dangle regenerate force points. And then some of that, and some of this. Yep.
Yes. Very.
Yes.
Suppose I can always have Krata to help me.
I hear you.
Hear this.
What is it?
Krata, I appreciate the help, but if you don't stop it. Like, Jesus Christ. Making me nervous by wasting all your energy.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a good spot to do it from. Yes, let's get that good old level up going once again. Woo! I think that's a little adding up real quick. Uh-huh. And, now they're the same level as me. At least for the moment. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Combat mode engaged. This looks like it might be the shuttle.
An orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Yeah, I hope. See to it that you do. See. I wasn't gonna get on the shuttle. Stop putting me in a conversation with it. My goodness. Yeah. Can I unlock hangar doors? Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah. I feel like maybe I should have Beodur use the disruptor rifle rather than that. But then again, I'm always having Yat do range all the time, so makes perfect sense to let him use it. Don't try it. That's what's up. Yeah, you thought that. You thought that. God dang it. It's doing that thing where it fast forwards through the conversation again. I do not want that.
Yes, General?
I don't want that at all. I don't like it.
Let's get this over with.
Tawancha morichiwa. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tonata. Dahupa. Kawa. Grazie.
Dang. That was savage.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control. It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Next time, warn me.
Influence gain N. How about that? Oh, goddamn. Imagine gaining influence over Adden just for killing somebody. That's crazy. Let me see this right here. Let me guess, I don't suppose Beodor could equip this, and... well, yeah, actually he can. Yep. Oh, well, what do you know, he can't actually can wear any sort of armor. Alright, I'll take that. I will take that. For real. I was trying to remember if he could wear different types of armor even with his robot arm, but I guess in this case he actually can. And yeah, let me get that good old level up going. Yes. I got the Shicho lightsaber for him, that's what's up. Only here's one problem. I don't have a lightsaber. Chaos! Hey, food and name back, but also lurking. Lol. Welcome back, Bleep. Also, I hope you're enjoying your food. No light stick, Sag. Yeah, not just yet. Not just yet. But someday. Someday, I will get my glow stick and wreak havoc on the galaxy. Nah, for real though.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
Oh god. My bad. That don't look good. Use the flamethrower. If you don't stop hurting my main character. Okay, this is jank. This is straight up jank as a jank can be. Look at that. Yes. Why are you attacking me? Yeah, see, that thing has disruptor rifles at its disposal as well. So, I just now realized that from the firing sound. Determination initiated many opponents. Why does it have a security option on it? Yeah, all those droids in that room are still active, so I gotta be careful. Or I could just do that. Makes a whole lot of sense.
Let's go.
So neither of these terminals work. I mean, that's charging, but still. Hey, it's a HK droid. That's what's up.
What's going on?
Well, let's hope it's equipped in hand-to-hand. Imagine that droid self-destructing out of randomness. Just sheer randomness. Just straight up chaos, man.
Yeah?
Wow, those turrets aren't even doing nothing. How about that? Matter of fact, these guys can stay out here and stand guard. Better yet.
What is it?
What's going on?
I'm sure they can take care of themselves. Right? I think so, right? Yeah. And we have power. Now I can check out what's in that door. Oh my lord, I remember this part. That thing was infuriating.
Yes.
Yeah, who said y'all can start without me? See. Alright, let's go. Now we're free to leave the hangar whenever we please, but not before we go ahead and kill that giant gunk droid, so let's get it. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, Telos! God damn it. The stumps are real, I'm telling you. Let's see how tough it is. So apparently it wasn't all that tough as I thought. Unreal. But still, chaos! Also, yeah, the explosions are real. It's like, anytime there's an explosion, like, when it's, especially when it's really up close, the screen will freeze up a little bit. It happened back when I used to play this game, and it's happening now. It's craziness. Hangar doors unlocked. Alright, let's get off this godforsaken planet full of BS and tomfoolery.
Statement. We have arrived too late.
Oh,
the
man.
target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. You've likely escaped
So I'll be right
aboard
back.
the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Yep, prepare for another crash landing, folks. Yep, another happy landing. Also, can we talk about how good that HK unit looked in CG? Like, really.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Of course. HK-50, please. Please. Okay, that hurt. Yes, keep me alive, Korea. Keep me alive. No! Come on now. That was bullshit. That was shit. Man, those power shots are real. Real is all chaos.
Irritate.
What is it?
Oh my goodness. Are you fucking serious right now? I need to use this after all. Shoot. Yeah, that was a struggle. That was quite a struggle. But in case you guys were wondering what I was doing, my plan was to basically get over to the side and basically spam Force Lightning to where it could spread out across the whole group. Like, oh, so let me go ahead and check on Bayodir. Holy crap, what kind of friend am I? Leaving my own allies to die. It's craziness.
What is
Wow, he's not even wearing the armor I gave him. Unreal. Straight up unreal. But yeah, let's go inside of here. Maybe find some hot bays along the way. Just like those two. Wink, wink. It's the handmaidens.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling.
Bye.
Follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Ah!
With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm.
Kreia be savage.
And the why? And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not.
She put a
feel
lot
it
of
before.
emphasis on that H.
Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Indeed it does. Atris.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I'm here because the Princess Shudder stole my ship. Dang.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot
Alright, I hope you
maintain
enjoy your
its
snack,
orbit.
Vincent.
It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Nor would I wish to. I need nothing from you, except your departure from this place. I was wrong to even permit you to remain this long. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us.
But of course, you lovely handmaiden, you. I really like her voice actor. For real.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Sure they can. You can attend to matters as my companion, that's for sure. Those are some evil-looking chambers for a Jedi Master, Atris. What are you hiding?
Why have you... I would welcome a chance to Very well. Follow me. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. Also, this is not a fight to the death. The fight will be with hands and feet only. Also, do not in turn. I will not use our higher forms. Then let us...
This should be fun.
You have fallen. Seek one of...
Well, that's smarts. That really smarts.
Have you returned? It shall be...
Wait, what the? Oh.
You have fallen.
Okay, so I basically have to heal up my own accord. I can heal up automatically. But it was worth a shot. So, yeah. Watch this, I'm gonna pull a cheese on her.
Have you returned? Then it shall...
My shield lost effect. Unreal. This game is smart. It knows. It knows.
You have fallen. It shall...
Yeah, dang.
Seek...
Yeah, they're really smarts. For real. Let me see what would happen if I put it on a easier difficulty.
Have you returned?
Hopefully this will make things a little more fair. Hopefully. Jesus Christ.
You have fallen.
Jedi monks. Yeah, female monks. Yeah, you know what? I'm nipping her all the way. I don't care. I just don't care. I need revenge for that. I'm gonna get my revenge if it's the last thing I do. I'm telling you.
Have you returned?
I'm back. I'm the snake that Vincent brought. Nice. Also, welcome back. Bleep poop. Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying me. Not that it'll make a difference. What's up? Jesus, even on easy mode she's getting. Oh my god.
You have succeeded. If you seek...
Yeah, I'm gonna just do this real quick because I want to learn all of their secrets, all their techniques and such. But for real, how are you guys doing today? Y'all having a nice Tuesday so far?
Have you returned? Our next battle. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish. Then...
Melee weapon I wish. In that case, let me use this. Oh yeah. The axe comes out now. Woo! Just use the down forward punch to throw a Hadouken on her. Funny. But she told me no powers are allowed, so...
You have succeeded. See...
So unfortunately, the Hadouken doesn't apply to this battle. Doing okay. Ate some food, so I'm good. Stomach a little fucky, but doing okay. I feel ya.
Have you returned to fight again?
But like I said, I hope you get better than before.
Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you. Seek...
Shit, if that's the case, let me go ahead and save. And switch to difficult mode. If I can use whatever I want, then that's fine by me. That is fine by me. Yeah.
Have you returned? Our next in... Then let... You know much of melee combat. You surprise me. There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is, we shall see how you use whatever item. Seek what.
Oh, see, now I gotta fight more than one of them. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's just insane, bruh. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Have you returned to? There is nothing. If wish, use whatever. Then.
Ah, shit. Oh, only 3 of them are fighting me. Okay. Okay. Wait, only 2 of them are fighting me. Alright.
This will teach you.
Of all the times that my force powers could, oh my god. Of all the times my force power could run out, it had to be at a time like this. Jesus Christ. But I do have this on, yeah. Oh boy. Using up all these med packs that I could use for my journey. Instead, I'm using them just for pure sport. Imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my energy refills. Then I'm coming back for round 2. Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Have you returned? There. You. Then.
Take this. I'm just gonna start spamming force lightning against you. I will do it. I swear. Oh great, now I've run out. How about that? I'm not losing like this. Not like this. No! Screw it. I'd be cheap. But so what? Look at that. I'm taking this bitch down. That's the last thing I did.
This will teach you.
What?
You have fallen.
Oh my god. Really nice kick. Dude, really nice kick. Or excuse me, do that. Why is it that whenever I use a power attack, she doesn't get knocked out of the ring whatsoever? God dang old chaos up in this biatch. Coming in with your Chun-Li looking ass. Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna have it on easy the whole time. Shit. Use a down back end kick to Tatsumaki those bitches. I don't know what technique that is, but I'm gonna use something. God dang. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Sheesh.
Have you returned to...
Here, take this. Really? Whatever. See how you like it. Dude, why does the Mind Knight have any effect on them? I don't get it. I don't get that at all.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride. Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. There is no need for the land. We fight as one when...
I basically use that mine for nothing, imagine. That's crazy. That's just absolutely insanity at its finest. I only have one use of my shield left, so yeah. Yeah, bring out the whole ensemble, why don't you? Let's do it.
You are a strong opponent. Then I... Very...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
is done.
Really?
We knew you were our battle.
Bitch, you better. I will have your respect if it's the last thing I do. If one X wasn't enough, then how about two of them? Why-ya! Let's go ahead and get Game of Thrones up in this biatch.
You are a strong. You are a. There.
What if I use this again? If I use this against all of you, it'll have effect. See, it's only doing damage to one of you. I might not be able to do this. You're gonna be reverse gangbanged, right? Straight up, right?
You are.
And in the bad way.
Then I'll.
Probably shouldn't have used that so close. I'm gonna get these bitches if it's the last thing I do. Ooh.
We knew you.
I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. And if I can't get it, then I guess I can't get it.
You are.
I probably should have upgraded my attacks a little bit more.
There.
But you know, it'd be like that though. Yeah, the way my attacks are right now,
You are.
I don't think it's possible to be able to get some good enough hits on them.
There.
It doesn't even have any effect on them. Look at that. Look at that.
You are a.
I know, right? Fail.
There.
And the problem is they have some pretty strong resistances to my force powers.
We fight. There.
Oh, get straight up outed. Why is she not out? That's unreal. Maybe I could just force push all of you out of the ring. Oh, there. That's another one down. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. That's crazy. Come here. Come here, I say it. Oh, come on, you know you want to. What the? Yeah, all that's basically a matter of chance. Of being able to push him out of the ring and all. Yeah, I could always just force him to back out of the ring. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Another one down. Woo! I should have done this a long time ago. I don't know why, but I didn't, but it'd be like that though. It just do. Take this bitch. Fuck it. Yeah, I suppose I can fight you like this now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use the Vibra swords. What the? Well, I guess that's no better. Oh yeah, I get whirlwinded real good. Yeah. You think I'm losing to you like this? Nope. They're using cheat codes, right? So I'll just go ahead and use some cheat codes of my own. Cheat. Yeah, I'm going back to the freaking axe. I don't care. I just down. Oh yeah, critical hit. That's what's up. Give it up, bitch. Give it up, bitch. Don't make me use this again. Okay, you're dead. You're so dead. You shouldn't have done that shit. You shouldn't have done that shit. Woo!
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges.
And I got an achievement for that. Let's get it. Let's get it.
If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Jesus Christ.
There shall be no...
Jesus Christ. Yo. Making me use up all my Mandalorian energy shields. Hadouken that motherfucker. Right. If only I could. Then that would make things a whole lot easier.
You are the exile. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. You may... I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them. I honor the... Please. I see.
Net light side shift. Something that happens when you gain both dark side and light side powers. That's interesting. So, where's that old woman and the fool? Yeah, I was doing that thing where I fast forward through the conversation. I hate that shit. So bad. That wasn't me, I promise. Fast forwarding through the conversation, I mean.
You... That...
Those are the council chambers. Oh, hey Triss, I have some stuff I'd like to talk to you about. Like your feelings for me, and where my lightsaber is. Ha ha. And I don't care, but lady, where's my fucking lightsaber? Right? That's all I care about. See, it's doing it again. Why? I don't understand this. I just don't. Hey, I'm gonna start in the game, because this cannot go on. I'm telling you. hate it when that glitch happens. Ah, there we go. I was done with all that fast forwarding. Chaos! And I gained influence with T3. That's what's up. And then
Did you
there's my
find
peoples.
what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Yes, has... Very well. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
I will deal with your failure later. You have failed me for the last time. Chaos!
Very well, General.
I gained influence with Bayodur. Let's get it.
Why have you...
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for... We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Ichani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail. One cannot take back an action.
Maybe I'll drop you. I'm actually curious as to what that would look like if I tried to drop her.
You have I would welcome. Oh, yeah. Very well. There shall be no... There
See.
You have... You... I would welcome...
Okay, it's not like a dark side trust or anything like that. I was curious. Anyways, let's get the hell off of this crazy ass planet. For real. Leavenhawk, I've missed you so. Did you miss me? I think you have, and you just don't want to admit it. But that's okay. You don't have to say anything. I can see it in your eyes. And in your cockpit. I'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good. If that means leaving Telos, then yes. I am out of here. Woo!
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Of course she has.
Left?
But why? Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Look at me in those badass Jedi robes. That's what's up.
Do you know why we have called you here?
There's my boy Master Rook in the building. He looks better in those robes than he did in the first KOTOR, I have to say.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries.
Kyle.
This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
He be like, bad bitches.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile.
Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Dang.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Master Rook, Zizkael, Master Kavar, Master Vesh. Then there's Atris.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
And there she is.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. And since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The savagery is
the
real.
Cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
The handmaiden has joined your party. And of course I got an achievement for that. That's what's up.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand that. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now, you wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
2+ bonus to Constitution, that's what's up. Feels good to have my ship back once again. My precious ship. Yes, yes indeed. Just like old times. Gonna go ahead and save here.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was this just working on the ship? Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, Jeff?
I'm gonna try to see if there's any options that'll let me gain influence with him.
I didn't want to talk. Revenge. Do you... It's always on my mind.
Alright, I guess forget it. Whatever. Well, I gained influence off of that at least. Hold on. Let me try speaking to Beoder again.
I didn't want to... I did not...
Okay, forget it. Forget you! Woo-hoo!
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well. Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else. Very well.
Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness, she looks so fine. That's what's up. So fine. God dang.
You fought well, but you announced... Of course. I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try hard. Right? As a
Let's try that again. Shoot. Nigga fight. That's kind of kinky. We aren't done, dead or alive. That's what I thought. It's like, are we playing Star Wars or Dead or Alive? I almost got her though. It's just a matter of chance.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? I see. It was always something I was curious about, to walk to one's own sentence willingly. You may have. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are
When you think about it, she
ourselves
almost
to
looks like
something
Christy
greater.
from the
When
game.
importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may have. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am
The fighting style looks similar too.
Perhaps once having
Yeah,
known
just
the
a
ways
little
of the
bit.
Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared. I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Telos was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing.
Oh my, what is this? I remember this cutscene. Yeah, I sure do. Enter Visa Smar, voiced by the one and only Kelly Hu. Yeah. She's one of my favorite characters.
I felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
And enter Darth Nihilus in the building. Ooh!
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Damn boy, he thick. Yes, he is quite tall, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know if you heard that, but he was basically talking like he was, basically his voice box sounded like a broken washing machine. So. But yeah, that's basically how he speaks for every time you see him in the game. Like, he does not speak one word of English at all. Oh, so what the hell did I just do? Did I really just load the game? Oh, Telos! God dang, bruh.
I didn't want...
Yeah, if I loaded. It's times like these where I wish the options weren't so close to each other. Dang it.
Yes? Training.
That's okay, I can do all this shit again. Whatever. She keeps spamming power attacks at me. Why? I lost it.
You fought? As
Let's do it. You want to spam power attacks at me? I'll do the same to you. Now you know how it feels. Screw that. I can't take this.
you fought. It is you.
Prepare to die. There. Yeah.
You fought well and before you. What? You. We had. To the Ichani. What stronger display? You. We. You may.
And I got the Force theme played even throughout the CD cutscenes. Yeah, I'm a save. Real nice and good.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war. You are already... If you do not know you are doing it, then train. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. You are doing better. At first I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights.
I've gained better recognition. Interesting.
Yes? I do not...
Tits. Yeah, junk in the trunk is not so bad either. But that's enough of that. Let me go ahead and speak with my other allies real quick. Of course, I will need to equip her with some stuff and level up everybody as soon as I can. Well, that's some sick-ass armor, I have to say. I can't believe I forgot that she can actually wear heavier armor. Ain't that something? Anyways, let's go see how Krea's doing.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Is it? Perhaps you are wrong. They will follow you because you are a leader, Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
Yes, and I intend to gain as much of it as I can.
Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. A discussion, perhaps.
Unreal.
Ask. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. That I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage. Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold.
Jesus. The dark side is real.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Do you know, as I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
How am I gonna lose influence of prayer now? Unreal. Straight up unreal. Chaos!
How many more? Good. A discussion. Ask. There are... Do you think to... Good.
power of the dark side is real.
Even if it weakens. So you may think. You have... Even if it... Do you know why those we meet display some... As I said, through...
Good dang it, Kreia. Why do you want me to go dark side now of all times? Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, I guess I keep that choice then.
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. Yes? Then... Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall. You have already asked much. Yes? Ask. Atris has... You have already... Yes?
Yes.
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Also, thank you for the alert bleep. I'm gonna just see what all my companions want to talk about and then go from there, I guess.
Not a one, but we shall see where our journey takes us, I think. Yes? I misspoke before. Ah. Yes. Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Ah. I know of them, yes, and how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith. But above these legions there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope. Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere. Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun. Ah. Yes? Does it? What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Oh boy. Here's one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. So see, Kreia was a
There
Sith.
are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
Oh, that wasn't very
There are
nice.
techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Honestly, she looks much better in those robes than traditional Jedi ones. That was vicious.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future. If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Yes. Ask. What?
And I could go back and watch this cutscene over and over again if I wanted to.
Have you never... Yes. Ask. I'm...
Alright, I've had enough of her. Let's go ahead and see what Adam wants. What Atone wants.
Something up?
I guess I'll need more influence from him if I want to speak to him about anything. And there's my buddy old boy HK47 in the house. Luckily I have some parts that I can insert in this droid. So, yeah. That's what's up. Rebuild HK47. Yeah, hopefully at a later point in the game I'll get all the parts I need to repair him and he'll become a useful ally once again. Someday, but not today. Because right now I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for? A good 5 hours and some change, Jesus. So yeah, I think I'm go ahead and call it here. But fear not, there will be many more adventures to come in this game in a galaxy far, far away. Hopefully tomorrow, or maybe the next day, and the next day after that, and the next day, and the next day. Nah, for real though, I hope y'all enjoyed. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe to my YouTube if you did. Follow me on Twitch, that sort of thing. Thanks again for the follow, the Bushcraft Wizard. And as always, stay tuned for the next stream I'll have in this game, or some of the game, and I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Oh, I see my boy Darth Nihilus rocking the main menu screen. That's what's up. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later.